Hello, I'm here. It's been a while, but we're going to do some Cuphead. Yeah. Okay, so I need to go. Shoot. Actually, why am I saying shoot? This is fine. Should manage. And you. Cuphead, Okay. What my neighbors think? We're the neighbors and we don't think. Okay. Oh. Something. I love this. These probably are controllers for like player 2. Okay, need to move. What's controlled about that? Okay, baby. was like, and now I leave. Deep, that was stupid. Okay. Oh. Alright, I lost where my buttons were. I was like, oh, what am I doing? Oh, you. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, shoot. That was stupid. You know how an airplane flies. Okay, very dark. Out of his apartment, what the fuck? Hi again. Ah, shoot. That's absolutely amazing. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, that was actually the fact that I could do that is actually good. Now go. Oh, okay, that just broke it. I oh. Um. Jesus. I love the fact that like Homer is so ill that I was like, Joe, at this point we can give you a 2-for-1 coupon. We can give you a tip. Come down for the 10 cents and we'll give you something for free. I don't know. Okay. Yep. Okay. Almost playing God again. It's the 5th time this week. Right. That is the most confusing band music I've ever heard. Alright, yeah, shoot. You don't get it out your pickle. That was bad.
You're up.
Oh, I love the timing. I need to pack that so that I can do that every time. It's like, I don't care what you call it, just take. Okay. Is it, okay. Okay. Jeez. How about looking after us? Wow. Okay. Okay. Oh. I did get it. Yep. I got damaged. Oh. Alright. Oh. You do. Alright. Okay. Ah. Okay. This is gonna be a bit. Are you kidding me? I almost hit them immediately. Obviously, I did move this go again. That's the other thing which I'm going to give a quick update on when I do near the end of this. It might be on the first making, meaning the first couple of weeks. Mm-hmm. I think I've done three.
And begin!
Okay. I am so bad at that. Okay. Okay. I need to actually just move to the other side. Try the... Actually, shoot.
It's on.
Okay, I'm just gonna carry on with it.
Bravo!
Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay.
And begin!
Why are you hanging around people who are killing you? That's like being like, well, I'm going to murder you. Like, I've murdered people. It's like, why is everyone doing it? It's like, oh, I'm not worried. It's like, what the f-
It's on!
Mm. Jeez. I love how really bad this is to people who are. It's like, oh yeah, drugs and alcohol, which I'd like to point out.
You're
A lot about isn't always the case. Definitely like history. Oh.
now go.
Ooh, this is so dark. Okay, so I'm just gonna see if I can improve it. Ah.
Here goes.
Hmm. Okay. But I'm trying to cheat. A lot of it's gonna be, let's do this section for 50 fun. Three X's, 5 X's. Okay. Okay, so reach. Ah. I already knew this in a way, so like, also the one thing which is interesting, I've got like a week of movies for the reviews coming up. And I've got my thing of The Simpsons, which I'm going to change. She was a cop. I was a don't think that's how it worked.
And begin.
Let me die first. Hi. Doing some Cuphead. Failing. Oh, that's good timing. Oh, shoot, that failed. Okay. Jesus. It's like saying I'm sorry wouldn't bring Bob back. It's like the person who caused you literally said it would. What the fuck? I would like to be honest. If I had any voice in my voice for the house being like, "Oh, this is what it's gonna be," it would either be Piers Brosnan or Morgan Freeman. Uh, I would also like, actually, maybe like, no, I think those two would be. Ah, okay. Excellent, man. Okay. Through all your battles and all my rhymes, you have failed and perished. 356 options. Apparently, I don't know numbers. I'm bad at numbers. So yeah, I've just finished with Release's review, and again, okay. So yeah, that's sort of what's happening. Like all the stuff is going on. Oh, but the brain's exposed. But so yeah, ah. But yeah, I do hope you enjoyed this video, and this weirdness will be explained on the making that was for the making of '07, but probably. So yeah,
Heck, it's been again. A lot of this is a lot of like gaming like stuff. So you're gonna get game, all that sort of stuff. So yeah, okay, that would be fun to play anyway. If I'm not just going through like yeah, I'm doing like these, so I'm going back here. Oh no, that's still 2022. I was like August. Hasn't been August. I know I've been planning for August, but it's not August. The only one I might add to the thing is Cup Eggman and Chalice we got easy. Also, if you're wondering why I usually do this, it isn't because I'm trying to like worry about copyright, but it's more so I could be like, okay, it's not the fact. It's not so I'm like being like copying copyright and all of that stuff. It's more specifically so that I can be like, uh, it's so that I can like be like do. So it's like it's so that I can like cover like me hearing myself. So I'm like, oh yep. That's actually hard. I actually tried that, like growing vegetables. Oh, that's the one of those funnest ideas. Whereas, like, they're making a scarecrow where it's like, And if you don't know where that came from, that is... It's like... Which is, the, it's essentially the, thing from the, if you know... it's the thing... shoot. Oh, that's so funny. I was like, that's not a crowbar. This is a crowbar. You have like really good seating. I would. Yeah, I was about to be like, it's not a gang. It's a murder. I would like to point out that doesn't make it sound better, but at least I'm accurate. That is clever. Uh. Oh. I would also like to point out, it's like, they say it's a game. I love that they go with the accurate stuff, and it's like, it's legal for medical use. Now, what type of bong do you want to use? It's like, what the f... Okay. I need to, like, learn how to do that without dying, because I need to do 3 lives. Luckily, this is easier to get clips, because one... I would also like to point out, I'm pretty sure the medical ones, you don't need to smoke it. It would most likely either be a pill or gummy form. Also, I don't think I've got 3. Yeah, it's legal because it's medical. That's the, again, I love that they're taking the most extreme answer because I think uh not Family Guy, South Park does the same where it's like they will do the most extreme answer for the interpretation. I would like to point out if you because I thought the whole point of medical marijuana or like stuff like that, which is like that sort of stuff. And it's like it's just a way that it takes away the hallucinogenic because you can get that sort of like a thing that's it's not technically I don't think it's technically called marijuana, it's technically called something else. But I think it
Now go.
what that's not jeez. Actually, I am trying to move past because that does not work. I don't.
Now go.
I think like this is the more darker. There are some bad stuff with. I would like to say I don't think you can smoke medical. I might be wrong, but I don't think there's anything that is medicine that you could smoke. But again, that could just be me not knowing something fully.
It's on.
Yeah. Okay.
Here goes.
Jesus. Okay, this is why I'm like. No, he was the most hideous thing in the world. I would actually love like a dark dystopian like future where the ending just reveals like the bad guy that everyone thought has just been dead for the last 10. Like you have this person who's like this person's doing something really shady and we don't know what's going on, and the spoiler is he's dead. And the people who's like is just like I know that's like a Sarah Jane thing and Sarah Jane did that, but I want that in a more like dark, like gruesome. Not even dark, actually. I just want more of that. Being like, I've been faking to be him for like 15 years. Like, not like like, he's alive, dead. No, no, no. And also, I don't think he was, why do I keep doing it at the wrong time? Shoot. You're going way beyond what you need to for, like, faking a guy is alive when he's dead. Like, you didn't need to go this far. You're not dead! What a shame. Like, could you actually die? That's just weird. Ah, shoot. I keep dying. I've been doing this. Obviously, I think there's one more of this, and then we're going to go to the next section. Which will be good to move the fuck on. I was like, yay. Damn it. Okay, that was actually... Yeah. You did! You lost! The police in Springfield are bad at their job. I love it from the past. They're still using old footage. Because this looks like older than the current animation. Which is really fun. I don't think it would be too much older. Okay, that was too risky. Oh, this is like a clip show. Yeah, it's just a clip show. Okay. The day we got elephant. Yeah, but I would love if that was actually. Oh.
Here goes.
Jesus. Okay, this is a bad one. To take the shit. That's what a roast is meant to be. It's meant to be jabbing at you. Whatever my dad thinks it is. I love how doing that. But doing the three most iconic lines of it, just being like, ha! It's like, ha ha! Excellent. Okay. What's going on this one? Okay, that didn't work. Ah! Okay, I'm trying to get 3 lives in free. Ah! That's what this is gonna be, like death come back, death come back. The reason why I find this better than the balloons is because the balloons I know what I'm just annoyed about not doing the precision. This I'm finding a little bit better. It's just timing that I need to fix. Okay. No, he's actually being honest with that. Probably. Again, you think he's joking. He's not. Which is probably... You're a nuclear safety operator, and you think the safest option... Okay, I don't think that's a good idea. There wasn't a race, and why did you block people in? Jesus. The 2 oldest people here. That's my favorite law. It's not even love, it's just something I find hilarious. Yeah, it's a clip show. Distracted by Ned Flanders. Yeah. He's also in the water, which is... Oh, you'll get your wish in a couple of seconds.
Here goes.
Jesus. Ah, I can't. Secrets and lies. This is just the weirdest episode.
Here goes.
Ah, perfect timing, perfect timing. Do you know what I would love as part of an episode would be like aliens reveal someone's like, oh no, aliens are real. It's like aliens are real, and then we're like, yeah, we've known aliens are real since like 1990. Like who cares at this point? That's what I would love. Also, I'm just creating like a list of shows I would love to exist. Again, I would love the idea of like a sci-fi fantasy where, jeez, how many times are you choking your own child, Homer? But the one thing which is definitely the case is I would I forgot the point what I was saying. It's like that's why there's been a bunch of like stuff is because this is a clip episode. Angels and yep. I would like to point out one of the things I said, and I just forgot because I'm somewhat of an idiot. Was like I wanted like a series that was like that God exists, but God's an alien. I don't know how they'll do that. You know what type of vibe of that it's like aliens exist. It's like yeah, but like and then who's this? Like oh yeah, I'm God, and I don't know how it would be done. Like sci-fi, you don't need to go Christian. I'm fine with like you creating your own like sort of like God and pantheon. That's up to you. You can even go with like the ancient Greeks or like that stuff. I don't care. But I like the idea where like whereas like people realize you get like Earth similar to what we have now, but the idea would be like the gods would be fictional. Not fictional, but like aliens. And that would be fun. Who's my favorite intro of like any celebrities of The Simpsons is insane. Like if you're going to do it funny, do it all the way. Like have them dancing around like fully insane. Whereas like who would actually introduce themselves to actual other people who are in the business and be like, it's like it's this famous singer. It's like, oh. Yeah, really. Because this probably came out ages ago and it's still 2025, and there's 4 more seasons planned for The Simpsons, which is insane. Yeah, they just did a clip show, which I'm not a fan of. Also, realistically, not for, like, I think even the play game, because it's 18 for this one. And I think this is 23. Jeez! No! I just like. Yeah, shoot. Jesus. I'd like to point out, if that's the case, that is Okay, that's actually interesting for Stan Lee, isn't it? Fed, listen to the fucking restraining order. The one thing which I love about Stan Lee is I think if you hear if he is correct, obviously there's been some controversial where like there's certain characters that like aren't his. It's I think Jack Kirby's characters. But the one thing that he has claimed that like he looked is like he created Spider-Man and was like, oh yeah, why don't we create him a bit more troubled? And like I think he's like, oh wait, a spider, and then like it didn't do as well. It was like, oh yeah, but I don't think it was gonna do as well. So when the Adventure comic series had the final run, and like it was already slated to not have any more comics. Obviously, I'm not an expert. There are tons of people who can like tell you the history of comics better than I can, especially like Panda Red or like other YouTubers and TikTokers like that. And it's like one of those things where it's like he created like this thing where it's like he gave it in and like a lot of people were like, oh no, this can't do because like one he was a I think he's one of the first like teen at the time because I don't know how old he is now, but that constantly changes. Whereas like, oh, is he a teen? Is he not? Also, I don't think I've got three, so I'm gonna retry that. And then it's like one of those things where it's like that's changing. But I think he was one of the because like you have Batman, Superman, but I feel like he was I don't know. But one, I like him. Two, I think that was the most interesting and like how I like the I need pink. Interesting superhero comic because of that. It's not my favorite. Not definitely not in Marvel. Okay, why are you talking about Bizarre Bob? That's DC. I would also like to think copyright for like Green Lantern and Batman. Angry Man. How oddly specific. Why would you be like, I hope no one's enjoying this? Why did I say that? I think this is true. Okay. I am constantly dying. It's like rack ready. I'm from the internet. I love that, like, we're still in the point of, like, history where it's like, it's not YouTubers. YouTube doesn't exist at the moment. It's like one of those things like, YouTubers don't exist. And it's like, no, I'm an internet person now. I want to, like, make some, some animation for, like, an online, thing. It was like... I would like to point out, this looks like early YouTube. So this, like, probably is 2010. So basically, Lisa owns the company? Because... Unless I think of shares differently, it could be fully valid that, like, shares isn't a percentage where 2 million shares isn't 2 million%. I would like to... Yeah, because online culture didn't have payment. Like, because nowadays YouTube's like, yeah, you can, like, make money through this thing. And then it's like...
It's on.
But, like, overall, it's one of those things where it's like... You suck, Angry Dad. Let's do it. Okay. Wait. I love that this is probably like back when like Flash became popular. Like this is, I think, like sort of like a thing off Flash. Because I don't know how many Simpsons episodes they do in a year back in the day. You choke them every day and you fail. You see him every day. How is seeing him new? You see him at the bar like every day. Jeez.
Now go.
Okay, now that's just immunity. I know that became like more of a problem in like 2000. Whereas like that became more of a problem later on with
Now go.
Gary Oldman. Okay, I can't get any. Rage, oh, what the? Yep. Joe, I'm just gonna finish this. This is like one of the hardest ones to finish. I don't think I got it past 2 minutes. Yeah, that's not healthy, suppressing anger. Okay, maybe I improve anyway. I improved anyway! So all I need to do is do this time down with one more live. If you're doing that, that probably is a problem. Also, let's see. Yeah, there's dragon up here. Okay. Okay, can I? Okay, I wish I could, like, show you around and show you the plan I've got. I think eventually I could, but it'll be on, like, it won't be on this. It'll be on, like, the making. I'm not a nerd, not a smart. That's the one reason why I was, like, technically, like, I'm sort of, like, into, like, nerdy culture, but I don't consider myself... I wouldn't even, like, say... Is nerd even a thing that people use nowadays as an insult? Or even, like, as smart? Like, a lot of people say, oh, if you're smart, you're a nerd. But a lot of people nowadays are, like, into comics, and it's like, they would have the same thing for, like... Zero. I love that Stan Lee's of it. It's sad now because Stan Lee, it is also he's a bit controversial because of like the rumors about him like seeing characters. But I like the idea that like it is sad, a bit sad because he's dead at this point, which is sad. I also like the idea where he fully does, which is funny. Why do I keep clicking Disney Plus? I got out now. Okay, so. Okay, no. I think the idea is that if I go up here, I think it's like basically. Wait, do I have the. I also have the dragon to add. I need to add the dragon. Do I have the dragon? I'm going to do the thing that I want to do. And I'm going to look at the thing and just put it in there. I'm also going to do it in the update as well because I do not care. For all your battles and all my rhymes, you have failed and perished 358 times. Okay. Okay. And boom, boom. Also, that's really weird being like Inception. Okay, let's go into keep. Okay. Yeah, I haven't got the dragon in here. Jeez, the dragon in Cuphead. Grim. Nah. Yeah, and he beca- Yeah, they bring tanks. Match. Stick. But yeah, this is sort of like the thing that I've got at the moment, where I was like, here's the plan. Okay. Yeah, we're dealing with a cheating story, which is very interesting. 80, 94 to 100, because it should be. I know. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, so it. Uh, 2, 9, 3. Yeah, let's move on. Okay, it's 99, 99 to 99, 1, 99, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah. So yeah, that's happening. So it's really interesting that that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch between bosses, and if I like beat one person and it goes to the next thing, it will develop into something else, and like I will add more and more bosses. So yeah. Oh, this is so weird, but yeah. Good night. So I'm here. I'm back. Eh. So yeah. I'm gonna be doing this. Also, one quick thing, because I still want to talk about this, and I used to do this in my makings for like any updates, and I might do any more updates doing like small things like this. But again, this book 4 of this, is sort of like putting the final point on all of this. Oh, wait, no, that's me being a bad person. Actually, it was 13 I did yesterday. But yeah, 14. Sort of starting. It is fun. It is really like interesting in my opinion. But yeah, again, I like Moriarty's book. I just sometimes add these to talk about it. Also, Charlotte side. Also, there's one book in the future that goes against us, and I find it hilarious. It's really fun. But I think it's at that point. Oh shoot! Zip that together. Uh, Jesus. It's like I'll never be this happy again. I've never had friends. That's fantasy is not real. But yeah, I'm just gonna be doing a Cuphead and play game. Also, I always think like August. Wait, when was that? And then I was like, oh wait, no. Okay, let's just make sure the sound is working well. Hello, hello. Where's my thing? I know it's further on, but I thought I still had it somewhere here. Oh, shoot. You didn't have to stick this off on. I can say that I'm pro to the people who make the stickers. That is like fine off the bat. Delicious. That's cost. Delicious. Ah, anyway. Okay. Okay, okay. Is the sound working? Hello? Da-ba-da. Last course. Okay. Ah. This is gonna be like last service. Okay, now that's just being a dick. Ah. Ah, shoot. Why do I constantly try and do that? Okay. Oh. And this will never be referenced again. Okay, I don't think that actually causes damage to it, so I'm just going. Just double check that it's still. Ah, sure. Oh shoot. Outside. I probably should have actually just stayed down. This is the last day I'm got on base. Yeah, that's probably... Okay, will this do? This is just... Ah! This is bad. Shoot, I'm on the wrong side. Okay, I recovered. I recovered. Okay. 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 Ah, shoot. This is bad. I'm bad at this. I've also fixed for on this day, and I might show it because that could be like really fun during the end, being like what I have. It's weird, and I fully admit it's weird. I love that in this. And by the way, I haven't seen the full episode, but I love in this that he talks about like, oh, you're as good as the day as I loved you. But then other episodes like, what? You have a crime? You've arrested her. By you arresting her, unless you're doing it in another way, which if that's the case, that is very dark for The Simpsons, because The Simpsons get dark, but not that dark. But if it's like for like actual crimes, wouldn't you know she has a criminal record? I don't know. I don't know if it's like a character thing that they changed and they just don't acknowledge it. Ah. I need him. Oh, this is sad. Because Ned's sort of lost his love, and that is sad. Oh, he's still have a left Emporium. I've already sold him. Which will be in... Ah. Another episode of Ned tries to go over the person who... over his ex-wives. Ah, shoot. Welcome to me dying, and then dying, and then dying, and then dying, and then dying. Alright, shoot. Go up. Why Scooby-Doo specifically? That's just a weird, like, it's like, and I've got a date with Scooby-Doo. It's like, Well, it's Wednesday, and you have a job. Why do we ever see Homer at his job anymore? Jesus. Jesus! No! Man, it's dark. It's like being like, well, like, this part of me is improved. It's like, is that like, ah. It's like, is it things that you need to change or things that you don't? And like, what the, it's like, and then part of her, like, that sounds, that's like, oh, I'm just, this is fine. This is fine. No, you are the worst. Shut up. Okay, that's gonna happen. Yeah. Yeah, it's even below the time, so this is worse. Yeah, this is worse. I'm gonna quit having what the thing. I would like to point out, if that's her ex-boyfriend, does that mean the child he had in the other episode is her child? Or do they just not acknowledge that exists anymore? Okay, one. Oh, that is so like, I felt like that is like one of the things I was like, wait, what? And we have a different religion. Yeah, no, I might just stop. Yeah. Wait, is that Scooby Doo? What the beep? What was that? Why is there like two references to Scooby Doo for some reason? Oh, that's so weird, but there's like two Scooby Doo references in this whole thing. One was like the name dropping Scooby Doo, and the other one was literally just the Scooby Doo hallway bit. Unless that's doing something else. I think that's probably from something else because they're trying to do British comedy, and it's and I feel like that's from something else. But Scooby Doo did a similar idea. What would I love is like the Bible. It's still happening. Again, that's probably not Scooby Doo, but Scooby Doo did actually do that. Actually, I just jumped into that. That was very stupid. Okay, let me just quickly double check. This is just. Probably until they just decide to move it again. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I forgot where the button was. There it is. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3.
It's on.
Ah.
It's on.
It's like I've been trying to say it, but the planes keep interrupting me. It's like Lisa's saying something smart. Send a plane. It's like there's no plane. Send it. Ah. Jesus. No, that's an actual thing.
And begin.
I actually want to know what list they used for that episode, and then see what words they were using. Be like, because that'd be fun. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, shoot. Okay, I need to learn how to do that better. Undecided of living there or undecided of crusty? Two, three. What year is it currently? Probably like just that was like last year. Um, shoot. I accidentally double jump on myself. Jeez. Your voice for evil. Uh, Man from Funny. Ah. I still keep doing this. Ah. Stock photo. So 2. 3 for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. From the unknown toes. You did. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Joe, that still worked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You. Yeah. Ah. Huh. You're not really seeing much difference in some of the episodes going between now and then, but it's definitely it's sort of coming into their own element at this point. That's what why I watch some of The Simpsons is so I could be like. Also, I don't know why I love that song. 9, 10, 20, 11, 12 o'clock, run. Okay, go forward, forward, forward. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, shoot, 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 shoot. Ah. Oh, that's actually no. Ah, retry. Oh, add it. Ah. Okay. Jesus. Pretentious douche. This seems like a scam. I actually passed it, but then went to the different floor, which is annoying because it doesn't actually help me for what I need. Ah. That's because Burns is as manipulative as this guy who's sending you this book. Ah. Yeah. I think that would legitimately have a possibility of killing him.
It's on.
It was 1 hour! What do you think I'm gonna learn? The meaning of the universe? Or that you're a manipulative person? Because, like, he was like, oh yeah, I've got this watch where it has these gems. And I'm like, who cares? Does your watch work? No. Then it doesn't do the point of a watch. That is just... That's actually a very clever bird. How many times did it take you from finding out now? If someone says hello, it's like, they're being like, and? That's like being like, it's like, well, I need to find someone to do this job. Like, well, you have a bad cough, but I'm looking for someone to do this job. It's like, that's me heading at me being like, it could be me. I love that, man. It's like, Mr. Bunch just lets it go. Ah. The other thing, which I actually might do, because I was planning to do this originally, but I've changed my mind after me stopping to make TikToks a big thing on my thing. One of the people who I used to work with, National Gen. Also, do check out our channel. Definitely do that. But National Gen was like, oh, National Waffle Day. Here's a question. What would you say would be your favorite best thing to put on a waffle? I know what my best thing to put on pancakes would either be Nutella or maple and pancakes. But waffles is just Nutella. Is there anything better? Also, I might try waffles with maple and pancakes. What's everyone else's favorite thing to put on waffles and pancakes? I'm just trying to keep this under a minute so I can be like, here's all the things. But yeah, what would, in your opinion, what would that be? With like waffles and pancakes, like what would you put on it? Jesus. One, two, three, four, five. We gotta wait. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. I did it. One, two, three, four, five. Again, that. Okay, so I'm gonna finish here because this is gonna be the end of this for now. Yeah, I'm so quit. So I'm doing worse. Okay. Through all your battles and all my rhymes, you have failed and perished 358 times. So yeah, that's sort of it. That's sort of it being done. it's gonna be a bit more because boom dun. So yeah, where is it? Where is it? So yeah, this is sort of like this is sort of this is sort of like what I've got left, my reviews. Um, Also, I need. Yeah, there's a lot of clips I'm just deleting because I don't need them anymore. Because again, how it's changing is changing. But yeah, here's the thing that I've got sort of done. I don't know why I've done it this way. It's just very stupid. Sort of, on this day, it starts off with what happened with January, creating that closer. What's happening in March, creating that closer. This one goes to May. Again, how I'm doing this is very weird, but this is on this day. I am still going to do on this day. Again, all the other stuff. I will also do notes. If I have notes, or like if you leave comments, I might do a video. December. This weird thing. This is day one. This is this. This is that. This is that. But yeah. That's what I'm doing. And I hope you enjoy. And good night. I am here. And in this jacket, this hasn't been seen for a long while. Because I think I did do a couple of takes that was very long ago. And I have this. Because the last one I reviewed of the books, because I'm still doing the book things because I like this book series, was the end of it all. Actually, I don't think I did this one. If not, I'll do it again later, which is going to be very weird, but I don't care. Which is sort of the end of it all, which I liked. But this picks up sort of like 3 years later, and they have this like mission, and they're trying to figure out what's actually going on, and who's actually alive or not. And it's fun and chaotic because of it. And you have a reunion of sort of like Irene and Sherlock, which is fun. But again, I just love it. Also, still on the same side of like sort of like um, Moriarty side, because there's like numbers things and a split. So that's gonna change too. But that's fun. That's fun. Okay, let's open Steam. Or at least try to. Yeah, sometimes it does that. Sometimes the things don't open. Oh, wait, no, it's opening. Da 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 da. Collection. Okay. Okay, let's make sure the sound. No, I think that's good. Let's just check the Twitch. And then da 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 da. Wait, no, I'm waiting. Cuphead. No. Da da da. Cuphead. Bugman. chalice regani. Yeah, it's good. So yeah, I'm moving on to a new challenge. Actually, no, I don't need to listen. So let's get let's go to the dragon. Ah, jeez. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to go back to map and just change my weapons. I feel like that and that will be good as a weapon for this. This is gonna be hard. This is one that I'm not looking forward to. Ah. Okay, I think switching to the other weapon would be better. Ah. Okay, right. Ah.
Okay. I. Okay, I'm good. Excellent. Okay. Okay, so.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Ah, Jesus. Someone actually being happy for a divorce. And I hate this. Ah, this is very hard because it's too unpredictable for me. This I okay. I am immediately resetting if I just.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Okay. Okay, I think I pressed the wrong button. Jesus. Okay. Ah. For once, this isn't my motto. Jesus. Priorities are crossed backwards. I. Okay. Okay. Oh, I was so close. I'm actually doing surprisingly well. I hate this level. I hate it. Well, that's because you have to deal with platform. Oh!
1099 joins the madness.
Hi, thank you. I'm doing some Cuphead. And I'm not doing too well. Okay. Shoot. Okay, I'm just gonna die. Yay! I'm not doing well. Okay. Just give me a sec. I know this might sound like a bot, but I'm from I'm draining. If you felt, drop a chat in Discord. What does FR mean? I don't know. Wow, it's like, yeah, that. You can't double check that. Oh. Apparently there's a double thing. I don't know. So I'll check that out in a bit. That's not a sin. Okay. Jeez. Ah. This is an. Okay. Ah. Hi. I'm doing some Cuphead. Ah, you. How am I? Slightly annoyed because I am at this stage and I can't do it. I'm just gonna. So yeah, this is just hard. So that is just sort of like hard. If you have any tips, I would definitely like them. Shoot, 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 shoot. Okay. By the way, do you stream daily? I stream weekdays. Cupheads on Mondays. Balatro on Tuesday. Buckshot on. Uh, Ultimate Custom Light on Thursday and Plague Inc. on Friday. Uh, let me follow you. Yeah, you can follow me if you want. I always like people following me. So yeah. At the moment, I'm not doing any. I do have some stuff, but it's mostly, obviously, like I think like stream free. But overall, I'm not doing that because I'm trying to get a job first before I get any art. Oh yeah, I have Discord. But again, I'm gonna do that first, and then get a job, get a way to pay, and then pay you. Because some people are like, oh yeah, I can do it at a discount, etc., etc., etc. So yeah. It's one of those things where it's one of those things was like, I don't want to do it, but eventually, when I get paid, I will think about doing some art because there's definitely stuff I would like to do. Okay. I am. Yeah, the bad thing, right? Eight, 8, 2, 1, 1. Oh, so that's it. Oh, adding. DIANAJUMI. Easy. Okay. So yeah, I've sent it. They didn't win in the first place.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Okay. You. Ah. Oh yeah, I see them. And yeah, it is look good, but again, as I don't currently have a job, I'm not currently doing any art of that right now. Ah, ah. By using a different custom that is nothing connected to you. Jeez. Ah. I hit hard. Alright, but I did went to the second stage. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna try to go after them. If they're nearby, it's useful, but okay. This is annoying. Okay, that's a good time to use that. Okay, that's bad. Oh, no, I have seen the art. But, again, like I've said to a couple other people, as I currently am unemployed, I'm looking for, like, a job. And I don't want to do this. I don't want to, like, be like, I'm going to pay you a discount because you feel bad for me for not having a job. So I'm going to wait until I have a job. Or, like, maybe at some point, I am starting a Patreon, but that currently isn't going much anywhere. So that might be one of the things that I quickly check up on. With all of that being said. So that would be one of the areas that I do. So yeah, that would be the overall plan. But until then, like, there will be some ideas that I will do, but not until then. Okay, that boosts me up. Okay, right. Ah! I'm actually improving! Which is good. Save alarm. Ah, this is... Ah. Yours. Yeah. Hate this. Hate this. Hate this. Hate this. Hate this. This is the worst stage I've ever done. I remember this episode being a thing. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Okay, this is bad because I am terrible at this game. Okay. Alright, you. Ah. Why do they always use this song? Da 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 da. This is a very bad. Um. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised that we still tell people Alice in Wonderland. I like Alice in Wonderland, but like, the guy was high. You have to admit, some of the stuff is. By the way, most of the people in this are smoking. I would also prefer. I definitely think it's better than The Godfather. And go on. Okay. Three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, that's probably bad typing. Okay, I don't think that actually works. Okay, let's see if I can drop something. I want to see and changing weapons. I'm changing weapons so many times, and I'm maybe doing it on one last time. Nope. 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 Okay. I love it. It looks. Ah! I suck at this. I sometimes use them so that you can like get up. How contradictory. So funny, but how contradictory. I'm like, I disagree with you using violence. Okay, we'll have a shot. Da 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 da. Whoop, da 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 da. Lob, 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 lob. Okay, the lob is actually useful. I found the reason why I bought the lobber. And that's in case moments of me not dying. Jesus, Jesus. My favorite scene as well. Yeah, tell you, you might be dead as well. I think that might be. Da, da. I think this is gonna be my last attempt. Ah. Okay. Ah, it seems. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Okay, I love this. I love that. That's the most thing of like Homer becoming the Grim Reaper is the most funnest thing. For all your battles and all my rhymes, you have failed to perish 418 times, and I will die more. So yeah. So yeah. Okay. So I hope you enjoy this video. Ooh, this is really dark. I forgot I turned the lights off. But yeah. I hope you enjoy. And yeah. Good night. I'm here. So yeah. Um, I have this. This is one of the last books. Again, I love how it sort of like brings it all together with this new secret mission with. Actually, no, it's not that one. Well, actually, it is. It's sort of like getting into the mission. Uh, why do I keep thinking of the? Also, the one thing I do love is that you have these pages here. These are my favorite pages because it's essentially like just a bunch of statistics on all sort of like the main cast, which is my favorite page. It's basically what's happened between Sherlock and Moriarty, between the two, and figuring out what we're going to do next, which is fun. But anyway. We're gonna play some Cuphead. Da, 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 do, do, do. Huh. Oh, I love it. I was like, there's a first class? Says the person who's been to space. Can we, I would like to repeat myself, has gone to space. So you can't be like, oh, wait, there's a first class? Yes, there's a first class. That's how class. Yes, yes. You you have done so much and meet so many people. Who cares at this point? It's like really like it's like Cuphead, Mugman, and Alice we got easy. Okay, I don't know if the sound's working. Da, da. Last course. What is delicious? Last course. Okay. Okay, that's good. Free steaks. Okay. I was about to be like, you're. I am really bad at this. Ah. Okay, I'm actually going further. Ah, yeah, shoot. Ah. Okay, where I would like to get rid of this. Ah. I love that we're meant to be rooting for the children, but the children is we're not gonna let the parents have fun. And the parents are the bad guys. Oh, I do get Catch Me If You Can reference, obviously. Oh, what the rest? Okay, that actually was too close. That was probably my bad. Yeah. I think if I use the lobber and the roundabout, that could be useful. Okay, that was so close. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Okay, that was actually bad. I would also like to point out, this was still when, uh, um, sort of Simpsons was on Fox, so I love the irony. Ah. Oh. I was like, I also sell handguns. Ah, yes. Uh, okay, let me go to Matt. Okay, I'm gonna put the lobber as A, but I'm just gonna. I'm gonna try that. See if that actually works. I it's like 280s. Oh,
Ella Parker 22 joins the madness.
oh, hi. I'm playing Cuphead. I'm doing somewhat okay. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, yeah. Okay, that was just useless damage.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Shoot, I forgot that that was not the jump button.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Ah! This is.
You're up. Good day for a swell battle. Here goes.
They're pies. People could just make pies. Do you think they'll just like people just be like, oh, I have 3 pies. Where were they made? Don't worry about that small detail. No, no, no. It's not like I just made that 5 minutes ago because.
Here goes.
Jesus. Jesus.
A great plan and then some. You're up.
Jesus. This is why I don't like Mr. Bun. Legitimately, Sarah food killing Mr. Buns is a thing that like could actually happen. The food's too crisp, definitely. This is why I hate Mr. Buns. And I don't like the new episode that's gonna come out soon. It definitely isn't being done today. It will most likely be done tomorrow. You technically drank it. Jeez. I definitely think this is useful for... Ah, shoot, I was used as damage, and I'm not. All of this is damage, but, you know. I'm gonna try this, see if that works. Also, where did you get the swing from? Jeez. Stuff appears in the show that's like, and then this is here. What the f... The fuck? The fuck? Okay, this.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Jeez. It's like, oh, you didn't remember me? It was like, one, you both look different. Uh, Again, you look so different. Three, four, five. Move forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Now go.
Why would you?
A great slam and then some. It's on.
And the next one you dated was the same one. What do you prefer, fine? Yeah. To the will. I'd like to point out, most of the time, I usually give to Homer for being, like, absolutely horrible. But that was not his control. Because someone put you in a wrong camp and didn't allow me to leave, even though there should be a roster saying that he was not part of the camp. So it wasn't anything to do with, you know, my control. Again, he was sort of like forced to be in a specific place. And he could not leave, even though he says like, oh, I've got somewhere else to be. And they're like, oh, of course you do. That is annoying. I did a. I would like to point out they don't use humans in that. I would like to point out. Um, you can be neither of the things that Lisa just said and be afraid of needles. I don't like needles. Legitimately. Find them terrifying. The sort of like weird feeling and sensation. I don't know what it is. And it's like, are like babies and junkies. And I'm like, nope. No, I'm fully terrified of them. And I am neither. Because they are terrifying. Going slowly into my arm. Oh, never. I'm gonna find you. When? Oh, never. I'm for ya. I'm gonna reach and meet you one way. Maybe next week. I'm gonna reach ya. Ja. Ja. I would like to point out I don't think you can put it in because it sounded like they were going for like immediately needed. I'd like to point out I don't know how old kids. Okay, that nearly actually hit me. Jesus, it was like so absolutely close. You're talking about rebelling.
A great slam and then some. It's all.
Oh, being. I'd like to point out I hate the idea that like certain shows treat patriotic as things like you have to be like a certain, like, oh, you have to care. Like, he just showed his butt to an American flag, which, yes, I understand why that is disrespectful. It's the same thing with, like, the UK, and it's like, that is one thing that you could say is disrespectful. But the idea that it's like, oh, if you, like, disrespect anything about your country unpatriotic, one, you. Two, I could just say so much about the UK and fully think it's stupid. And it's three, it's one of those things where it's like, it's, and then it's just so stupid. So yeah. I'd like to point out this is very cartoonish, so the idea of this is very, very insane.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
That's what I find so hilarious. Jeez. Okay, he is the only one who should be here. For beep's sake. It's like, oh, you speak up against your country? Ah, well, you need to get arrested. I also think it's ironic nowadays I'm rewatching this episode in the current state of America. Throughout all your battles and all my rhymes, you have failed in Paris 463 times. Jesus, what the beep? So you went in front of them, you went back to America in that stereotypical, like, the way that you would depict it with, like, the Browns. And then you're not going to think that they're going to be like, oh, and now we realize that you are from our country. Why are you back here? So yeah. But overall, that's better. So yeah. Also, I am going to do this with this because it's funny. So that's one of the things that's happening. I'm going to see if I can constantly try and improve and get better at. But it is one of those things. Also, if you want to be in this credits, I have a Patreon that you can pay towards. That when I do my reviews, there's a couple of things where you could like say if you liked it, didn't, and I would say who majority or a couple like quotes from it. And so it's one of those things that is there. I hope you support me and my stuff I'm doing. And yeah, and you get stuff like this and the reviews, or there's a couple of messages. But yeah, I hope you enjoy, and good night. Hello, I'm here, and yes, it is sort of my birthday week because there is no reason. This is when I was streaming originally, because you could tell here that this was streaming, and you can probably tell because I always have this the first thing you see. The 5th, and my birthday is on the 7th. So yay, that'll be fun. That'll be good. Good old fun stream management. Anyway, let's start. Okay. Later I need to charge my watch because I still need to make my clips. Also, I'm gonna watch a movie. It's not gonna be on the thing. It's gonna be on my system. Again, my system's very weird, and I admit that obviously. The weirdness of it knows no bound. But yeah, let's just check the sound to make sure it works. If it works, then it's good. My microphone works. I just need to wait a couple of seconds so that you can play this. Also, is this too loud? Cuphead, Mugman, Man, and Chalice we can eat. Yeah, that sounds good. Science, yeah, I forget. And TV shows, I could just, we could pretend magic doesn't magic just exists. So that's right, what, to live? You absolute morbid. Okay. Ah, shit, that failed. Okay. Ah, shoot. This is hard. I'm still not great at this. Okay, what the beep just happened? Okay, don't know, huh? That was bad timing. Okay, that's also bad. Not great at this. Yeah. Okay, go. Okay, that's actually bad. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. What did you do to kill time? Well, it was a DVD player, but it doesn't work. Well, why do you have it? Yeah, I was about to say, I'm gonna keep you for this section, and when I get a good bit of movement. Okay, this is good. Okay, move forward. Okay. Okay, it's good. Shoot. That's the weird thing. Don't move, teenage bot. Why would you think of saying that? Oh, at least it finished the conversation before I'm getting knocked down.
Okay. Retry.
Here's a real high-class bout.
Yeah.
Here goes.
Okay.
It's on.
I find this annoying. Okay, that's morbid. This is. I'm slowly thinking this is the worst stage out of all of them. I don't think that's a new opinion. That's kind of an old opinion, but I. Up. Down. I'd like to point out that's not Homer's fault. There's a lot of stuff that's Homer's fault, but I was like, okay, how would you know that the next person will walk in is Lenny? But how do you know that a cake that isn't cake, that has a whole game show based on the idea, how would you be like, oh yeah, that's not a cake, or that is a cake? Okay. After a bit, look for some research. Okay, I'm getting research. Because I think I need it and I'm getting annoyed. Da 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 da. Advice Cuphead Grim Dragon. Okay, so don't. Wait, no, wait. I'm just gonna move back to this. I'm gonna retry this one. There. Okay. Shoot.
No, 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 it won't. It's just a sign that just flows an image. Just going zoom, zoom.
You're up.
I'm doing somewhat better with this strategy.
Good day for a
So stay up. Use any of these super moves. Okay, that's good. Are you? Okay. That is dark. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. And this boss hard and I hate it. much fun with it. Okay.
Day for a slow battle. Now go.
Okay. 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 I'm just gonna go down here so I can go here. That should. Oh, I hate this. I just need to finish this section because the last two sections
This match will get ready.
I think I'm doing well on. Alright.
Now go.
I need to get better at playing.
Okay. This is just hard. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to do it.
Here goes.
I will say legitimately I am, if I accidentally just do it, I'm not gonna worry so much because realistically I should be doing that, but okay. Oh, hi, I'm,
Gonzalez_32 joins the madness.
hi. I'm trying to do this stage, which I hate because it is hard. I'm doing good. Okay. Ah. So yeah, do you have any advice on this stage? Because I would like to hear it. Do you have a favorite part of this game? My favorite part of this game is just getting like improving because I like doing that. It's so fun. Because I like the challenge, but this is one of the ones I'm like, this is too much of a challenge. Some of the other bosses I'm like, ooh, this is interesting how it works. I'm just not getting the right amount, which is okay. Okay, that's cool. I've never played this game. Yeah, but I'm looking to play. Oh yeah, this is Cuphead. It's really fun. It's just really difficult. Definitely, if it, like it's a lot of like this, and then learning, and then improving, and then learning and improving. I would say the one thing which I would say is, I, based on my experience, is you have to be okay with failing. It's sort of like you have to fail. You have to be okay with that because you will die and die and die. But it's sort of like trial and error and looking up like tips and advice because like if someone else is like, oh yeah, this could be a good weapon or this could be a good weapon, that could be like a good idea. That's what I would say.
How long have you been? How long have you? Oh, I think I've been streaming for a bit. I think I've been streaming since nearly a year at this point. Some games less, some games more, but like, no, I think it's been like, yeah, July is when I started streaming last year.
This match
Um,
will get red hot.
by the way, oh wait. By the way, that's amazing. Do you do streams?
I do streams weekdays. Cuphead Monday, Balatro Tuesday, Buckshot Roulette Wednesday, Ultimate Custom Night Thursday, Plague Inc. Friday.
Oh, really? Yeah. I do different games on different games, so I can like vary it, and it's fun.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
I would say Balatro, but I like to vary the games I play. Balatro I really like because I like the idea of like, okay, what cards will work?
A great plan.
Oh, nice. How is it over there? Fairly good.
So yeah, I think England's good.
Here goes.
Thought you were doing usual by now. How many jobs have you been fired from, Homer? Okay. I'll read that in a sec. I'm gonna actually try it and just. Okay. One. And one. Ah.
What do you do besides?
Mostly look for jobs because I'm trying to find like what I could do for a living. Uh, I don't currently have a employment, but I do have a Patreon where if you want to support me, you can support me there. It should be like there should be a link tree. If not, there's a thing up there that you can see that has like my Patreon. But at the moment, I'm trying to find a job. Okay, give me a sec. Okay. Ah. Okay. I don't really. I barely go on it. Why am I always going the same way? Yeah, I don't really have Discord. I don't really go on it. Like, just a sec. Yes? Yeah, I know, but I need just 10 more minutes. I thought he was going to be here in 15 minutes. No, he said 5:15. Well, I'm going to be done in 10 minutes. Ah, you shoot.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Okay. What? Or you just get a bunch of random numbers that means nothing. Uh, okay, this is... Okay. Well, it says that there's probably some people who probably got some parts of it right. I would also like to say, worst case scenario, Jesus. Not surprising for an old person, you have a lot of time. But this is the last one, my last attempt. Done. Okay. So let's go to map. And then let's See the amount of deaths I've had. Also, I love that I still have Let's Go the Secret Way. Which is fun, because it's basically through here. Do I need to do this? No, but it's fun. And it is kind of like, I don't exist. Where am I? I'd also like to point out that's the next one, which I'm gonna think is even worse. I'm going to go there, another plain one, and then I'm gonna go to. Okay. For all your battles and all my rhymes, you have failed and perished 510 times. Okay. So, yeah. So, yeah. This is hard and very difficult, but I am going to carry on trying because it's fun. But yeah, I hope you enjoy, and good night. So, I am back. I'm here. Da-da-da. Hello. Another one of the, like, here's a new thing to start off with, and then I'm going to go into something else. Also, I need the lights on. I keep forgetting to turn the lights on. Yes, that's better. I keep forgetting the lights. Anyway, one of the things I had, because I volunteered at a charity shelter, and sometimes I would buy stuff, hence why I've got like so many CDs, because I would buy some CDs, because some of them are like really good. One of them I found across was this, which is, I'm not going to show the cards, well I'm going to show one side, is a 50 game card game with like mysteries and all of this stuff. But I'd never played it because, as you can clearly tell through the cover, I don't know if you actually can tell, this is 2 of 3. And recently, obviously it's been my birthday, and I've been showing some stuff off, but recently, I've had some Amazon money, and then I bought part 3, which is here, and part 1, which isn't here yet. But yeah, I've also, because of my Patreon, got a sticker. But it was one that I couldn't show because I think actually probably could. Now I'll put in another one. But again, this is very weird, and I'm gonna wait for this to go to 1, go to 2, because this is the first time I say this, and then there'll be a clip down the road. Again, this is very weird and stupid, and I acknowledge that. Wait, no, not that. This one. Which is essentially, there's a couple of new things coming along. Obviously, I don't need this, so I don't mind. Okay. No, just carry on playing. Yeah. Okay. Library. So if you see here, I've got a couple more things. But obviously I would like to point out this is wrong because this is here, but obviously I opened it up to try and test something. But it didn't work. Anyway, but okay, how do I remove this? Okay, how do you remove this? So yeah, as you can see here, I've got a couple of things here that's going to be in a new thing.
And Plaguing's going on hold because I'm getting annoyed. With the other ones, I'm like, I can see a bit more progress, and there's a couple more things I can do. But so yeah, so this one will be the next one I play on Fridays. But yeah. That's the sort of idea that I'm planning to do, being like, have that be. And with the FNAF, yeah, I've got a couple of FNAF. So if I finish Ultimate, I would just FNAF 2, FNAF 3, FNAF 4, FNAF 5, which is system location. Yeah. Just gonna make sure that this works. This is gonna be so. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. That's so fun. Now that Disney owns it, it's like there's a sarcastic version of a circle of life. Are you absolutely kidding me? That does not put the subject behind. I love that this is a minefield. There's no. It's like it's so confusing. Ah, this is hard. I like that. I thought I jumped, which is annoying.
Why? To watch people do ballroom dancing? Just watch Strictly. That is just a point. It's like, I am very confused about what this is. I'd like to point out I would like to also point out you can't be like, oh, men invented spaceships when the people who did the Apollo 11 were female. Some of the major people who were involved with that were that, and but yeah, there's no smarter or that. But it's one of those things where it's like everyone has, and I mean that literally, not do. Everyone's smart or less smart in certain areas. Like, some people are good at art, some people are not. And there's nothing to do with that. Like, is there certain things that, like, some, like, females are, like, treated as less smart? Yes. And it's stupid. Also, it's funny that, this is really weird, that, that's what maths is. Okay, maths is maths, though. You can't just calculate 7 plus 7 and it equals something. I don't really mean to the dog. Also, jeez. This is dark, being like, but it doesn't come across the point. Also, poison it. It's very confusing about all of this. But again, it is just complicated.
Why do I always do the wrong positioning? That's all I need to do. Figure out. Ah. I also would like to point out there's no way to be a boy or to be a girl or to be a man or to be a woman. We just all exist. If you like certain things, who the cares? I suppose like one of the things that like in Turning Red is like there's this kid who's like, oh yeah, this is so girly, and then at the end of the movie he's like, oh, he likes the music and he listens to it, which is interesting. Ah. That's the one thing that I find contradictory. It's like, oh yeah, people are coming to clean, and then I want my house clean for the cleaners. That is more. It's like, how many fingers am I holding up? Good. You can count, and you know that I'm holding up 2 fingers. I didn't say that part. Why don't you just have your normal fingers?
1, 2, 3, better go flee. This is the only other, like, Cuphead I'm usually, that's why I'm like, I don't mind keeping it a bit longer. Yeah, I would like to point out there's several ways that you can beat someone. There's not one way, so that is a bit contradictory. And I don't like this level. I hate the dragon. I hate the dragon. I was so close. Yeah, literally just a little bit more and I would have been fine. Okay. I can't. Okay, I can't. Okay. I'm so tempted at a certain point to basically use Miss Chalice and be like, I'm going to throw in the towel. I have the DLC. Sue me. I actually might try. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Miss Chalice and see if I can actually do this in Miss Chalice. I'm gonna try one more time. Joe, I'll do it at the end of the last one.
Why do I keep making missed jumps? That's the one thing I don't. I need to keep above. For what I need to do, I need to basically. Okay, I'm too perfected. Yeah, no, it's not even. Oh, well, I thought I tried to.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Okay. Okay, that was bad, but still perfect. Okay.
Henry, they are here to pick up those speakers.
Okay.
Hey, Henry.
Hi. This is really hard, and I don't like this. Hi.
That's Oscar, you met him before.
Okay.
Yes, that's my son. Yeah? Okay.
Oh no, a different opinion to you. Jeez. How do I keep? What? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to accent him now. I just need to remember that shift is it.
Good day for a slow battle. It's on. This match will get red hot. You're up.
How'd you actually?
Good day for a slow battle. And begin.
Yeah, this is just basically listen to me or not, and it's just Yeah, again, slander. They're just repeating the Marge Simpson slander, but they're just putting it to. Nope, no, you don't. You can choose a medium.
Good day for a slow battle. You're up. This match will get red.
Okay, again. The point that I don't like around these sort of things is that it takes it as either or. Like, do we know evolution exists scientifically? Yes. Do we know that God created the universe scientifically for 100% fact? No. Do we know the Big Bang sort of created the universe through an explosion and did all of that stuff? And like did all of this explosion-y sort of stuff and then proved God? And like, do we have evidence of all of this stuff? No. So the idea of hearing religious and RE studies and hearing different people's ideas is speculating about what did happen. The only thing I can say for certain is, well, cavemans did exist, so we know that for certain. Do we know what they look like? No. Could we have looked like monkeys? Maybe. I don't know. We have skeletons of like things that we can put in a linear line. We do know evolution exists from a fundamental belief. We have enough evidence of that. We have enough evidence to confirm that. Does that mean Adam and Eve didn't exist? No. We all agree that DNAs have things and species can have mutations that could change it. That doesn't disprove Adam and Eve. It's just one of those things where it's like, they just pick, it's either you pick one, or you pick left, or you pick right. But you can't pick left or right. It's one of those things where it's like, that is not a possibility with this. I'm going back with the other one, but I might not. Oh, yeah. Okay, I am going to...
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Okay, I'm going to...
A great slam and then some. Now go.
I'm going to change this because... Okay. There you go. Okay. Ah, this is really annoying.
Okay, I don't think that is the best. Ah. Are you kidding me? Why do I keep running? I am bad at this, and I need help. Okay. Okay, this is just getting harder and harder. Okay, this is actually close, 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 close. I am terrible at this. Okay. This is why I am bad at this game. This is just hard. Okay. Okay. Eh. Why am I always getting hit by everything? Who? I think I found a better strategy, and I'm improving, but I still don't like the dragon.
Okay, this is gonna be the last one. I just don't like the fact that I keep failing. Da 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 da. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I also find the line, I wish I was dead. Yeah, excuse me, what? I'm so tempted to actually add the DLC stuff. Fought you through all your battles and all your through all my rhymes. You have failed and perished 441 times. So yeah, I hope you enjoy. I hope you like this video. And yeah. And good night. Hello, I'm here. Okay. I'm starting, and this is the first time that I'm doing like Cuphead for this, which is gonna be fun with this sort of setup, with this. And again, it's been a while since. Okay. Let's get here. Mouse to. Okay. Cuphead. This is also the last dragon for a while because I'm like, we gotta move on. Yeah, I don't know how I did that. I disappeared off the map. Okay, that's. So close, I think. Actually, nowhere close. Da, 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 da.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
I am terrible.
Ball is surely cruising. It's on.
Okay, I need to actually focus and move in such a way that's actually useful for me. Actually, no, I can't get anything. Uh, that might not be a good play. Yeah, that's definitely not a good play. I think it's better just to do it normal. Okay. One, two, three. One, two, three. I am bad. Okay, this is getting hard and da da da. I am terrible. I also might get rid of the pea sugar because it might give me bad less. Sugar meter. I don't know which is better. I'm gonna make this a short after a bit. Sugar meter automatically fills in addition to what you earn. I'm gonna actually try that because okay. I feel like that overall is better.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go. Here's a real fight. And begin.
Okay, I just need to learn to get used to get used to just doing the jump. Okay, I'm already failing. Okay. Besides going down, I think it's just easier just to stay Why am I bad at this? That is just. Beep. Okay. Ah! I don't even know how far I went. I accidentally just clicked enter. I legitimately just clicked down. But I think I am improving. Okay, actually that was stupid. Okay. That's... Okay, that's just bad. I love that you can both be wrong and right. Being like doing... I just like the idea that they're doing in this episode, which is basically the idea that certain things allow you to like promote more, but it's like cigarettes, which again does supposedly, and I am gonna say supposedly because I am not claiming that it does, help with concentration. Yet, overall, you should probably know that smoking is not good for you. Also, I like the fact. Okay, this is just really... This is just really hard to do. Is my mic on? Yay! It's good. Yeah.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Okay. This is just annoying. Well, it isn't actually. It's just I just got used to. No, that's perfect timing or coincident timing. It's like calling the government? Well, I have reservations for dinner at 5, so I feel like it's a good idea. Like, what the fuck? Don't know why I'm doing this as well.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Yeah, that's kind of mean. Oh, this is just. Okay. Okay. Ah. We'll go to a new one soon.
Why is that a thing? It's just a normal axe. That's the most ineffective way to do it. I'm not even going to say the word.
This match will get red hot. Now, go.
Yeah, that's bad timing. Or good timing, depends how you see it. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Yeah.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
This is just bad. Now I just feel sad.
Also, I accidentally just said the thing the wrong way. Okay.
Good day for a throwback. It's on. A great slam and then some. And begin.
I think that's a compliment because we're currently on 56 minutes out of 1 hour 5 minutes. Well, technically 1 hour, but I have a 5 minute intro. So. Okay. I'm gonna fail at this. I'd like to point out you cannot. I'm gonna try one more time, Ivana. Then I'm gonna do. I'd like to point out, you... I'd like to point out, being in a kid's life is, responsible, for fuck's sake. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get it, but I'm gonna carry on anyway. Pretty close. I think I need to travel, so I think I'll just leave. But I will just set something up and then do that. So I take the long way around just so I could do that. Da, 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 da.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Okay. Okay. Quick game. Oh, I shouldn't have quick game. But that allows me to log. And... Okay. Through all your battles and all my rhymes, you have failed and perished 582 times. Yay! More fails and deaths. But yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Can't wait. Wait, I need to. Actually, I need to go the long way. Okay. 100%. Oh. The other thing. And then I'm gonna. Wait, can I? Yeah, let's play it. Yeah. Which, yeah, this has been a while. But we're back! We're carrying on with this. Yay! And with this new amazing thing. But yeah. I might not always wear this, but I usually would have this on the chair. I'm not going to do it up because I don't care. This is just more just stuff I wear. So, yeah. I think, like I said, I'm going to move to another one because I do this every 5 days. And this is just coming back on me after the, edit. Also, I feel like I missed the sound. So, I don't know if the sound is good or bad. The sound could be, legitimately. The sound sounds good, so I'm fine with it. I don't know. But if you have any tips, please give it to me. I'm definitely gonna clip this. It'll be in a while. It's so funny because I'm sure I'm I don't know, really far back with the clips. But I do think this is fun, and I do love this. But I do love this, and I find this fun. I find this so amazing, and yeah, do I need to do better? Obviously. But for the time being, I don't know. But for the time being, we're gonna go to the bird. And yes, I know I have technically got the contract on the previous loop, which was how long ago. But I just want to get him again, and that's the next one. And the other two, I don't know where to go at all. So, also, I might actually add the other stuff. So that means I can get more stuff because I don't think I'm going to improve. I don't know. But I do think I'm doing pretty well. I am improving. But I do love this going forward, and I am. I do find this fun and interesting. But it's so fun and so interesting. But yeah. Good night. So we're starting. Sorry about the noise. We're still moving. This is the last day. Tomorrow would be, which might not have a stream, meaning I might have two on Wednesday. Yay! I'm just gonna have this. I'm also gonna remove this. Where is it? Enable preview. Okay. I'm just going to acknowledge this because it is a thing that is important. I'm hopefully gonna see if I can stream, or if not, I'll just do two. On Wednesday. So yeah, that would be one of the things that happens, and it's going to be a bit. Just. Okay, where? Okay. No. Stream manage. Okay. I just need to check the sound, see if that's working. Okay. I want to actually get this. I've seen some people play it, but obviously that's going to be in a bit because first I've got all the other FNAF that I would like to play first, and I need to finish Ultimate Custom Night. So that comes first, and then yeah. So yeah, so let's get play. I'm also gonna keep this up. So the last black joke got a little bit. So I just make sure that we're all on the same page and we all can see the same thing. Okay, we are saying the same thing. That's good. Yay! Because last time we didn't. Ooh, wait, no, it's still working. Duh. Oh wait, no. Okay, now it's the sound. Come on, okay, now let's do this. So yeah, that's good enough. Okay, so okay, right, go. Okay. 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 I need to move. I'm bad at this. But then again, I was bad at it originally. I think it's better just to do the parts by themselves. Also, I need to fix Twitch so that the chat, you know, is visible. Okay. Da, 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 da. Ah, okay. I think because I'm not trying to get perfect. Perfect. Actually, I think I can get 3 easily off the other sections. So ignore these 3. So I'm just gonna dodge and just not worry about. Okay, move, 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 move. Okay. Okay. Move, 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 shoot a bird, I'm shooting this bird. Na 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 na. Can you die, please? Okay, let's move. Here, move here. Okay. 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 Ah. Okay, okay. Improving. I need to actually just not be scared. Ah, shoot. That was bad. I'm actually improving fairly decently. So if I just keep this rate, I think I could. Okay. 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 That is good. Good. Okay. Ah, this is bad. I am still doing pretty decently, so I don't know if that means this character is better than Miss Chalice, which is what I was using before. I'm definitely not allowing myself to have one death fair. That is, I should be clear. But I think this is overall improving what I'm doing. Overall better. Okay. Okay. Move, move, move. Okay. Okay. Ah, why do I keep missing? Okay. Okay, okay. Move, 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 move. Okay. 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 Ah. I've still got 2 lives. Still got 2 lives. So I think I'm good. Okay, okay. Move, move, move. Alright, so I've got 1 life left. This stage here I'm not a fan of. Because I don't... Also, I missed the button. Okay. Move, move, move. Ah. Okay. Okay. Move, 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 move. Move, 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 move. Move, 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 move. I'm annoyed at that. I love I keep trying to get these perfectness, but it doesn't actually help. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Doing pretty decent. Okay. Okay. Right? I love how I was just shot down. Okay. 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 So doing pretty decently. One, two. Ah. Oh. Da, da, da. Okay. 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 Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Ah, the bother. Okay. I don't think it's worth winning these feathers. So I'm going to wait, and then I'm going to... Jesus. Okay. 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 Ah. I don't like this. Da 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 da. I'm so improving. I'm so improving. Focus on the positives. Why do I keep getting damage off simple things? Okay. Okay. Da 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 da. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Ah. Okay. Okay, this is good. Okay. Oh. Okay. 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 Ooh. Get a couple of minutes of invincibility, and now I got some more frames of invincibility because I effed up, and I'll get even more frames. Ah, I think that's just terrible. And then some. And boom. Okay, move, 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 move. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Why am I bad at aiming that thing? Okay. 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 Okay, move, move, move. Okay, that is a very stupid news network. Being like, the score is already in the books. I was like, oh yeah, you could tell me the score? Okay. I don't know if these change. If I'm correct, these don't change in flights. Oh, so what does this give me? Oh, wait. Actually, no, this doesn't give me anything. Plus, give you a short time of invincibility. Do you know what? I will try that. Actually, I don't know if these will do anything. I'm pretty sure. Okay. 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 Move, 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 move. Bad. Let's get into here. Oh. Do. Okay. Okay, move, 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 move. That's useful. It's close enough that I don't really mind. Okay, move, move, move. Up, down. Shake it all around. Shake it all around. Okay. Okay, so move around. Move back down. Okay. Okay, that's good. Oh, move. Okay. 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 Move, move. Okay, this is Batman. That's the only one that I feel like I might have problems with because I don't have anything that allows me to shoot down. Wait, can I switch weapons? Okay, how do you switch? I just need to double check. Okay. Okay. Hello. You can call me Al. Hi. Sorry, I sometimes get like really focused, and I should have a thing that's like, here's my chat. Okay. Okay. Okay, move. Okay. 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 Okay, move. And weirdly enough, I don't know how that didn't take me down. I literally had a feather flew through me. How is that not a literal... I'm bad at flying these things. Okay, I'm just gonna do this so I can exit to map. And then I'm gonna check the control. Okay. Do. Okay. Okay, even though there probably is that thing that does exist, and I'm not surprised that there are. I am going to point out that just being mean to nannies who are a thing. Okay. Okay. No, that's not it. Shrink. So, no, I don't have a second bullet. That's annoying, which is annoying. Okay. I just love that sound. Okay. 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 Did it do it? Why am I here? Exit map. I accidentally went to the wrong area. Okay. 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 Okay, so the one thing which I like in this is I think this is so old that Netflix was still posting. I remember that. I remember when blockbusters exist and they made a deal with Netflix and they said no to say that they would want to they wanted to make a deal with blockbusters and they're like, oh no, you're not profitable, which is irony. But the one thing which I would say is just really funny watching some things. I do, like I've always said, like do something about it, but it's ironic that this is to the point where it's like, oh Netflix, oh Netflix post. Okay. Okay, that. Oh, da ba da. Oh. Okay. This is really fun. Okay. Move around, move around, move. Okay. I'm doing decently. Okay, that's good. Okay. Okay, Okay, took one damage out of that, though, son of mine. Okay. moving this around. Okay, move, 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 move. Again, just getting a rhythm ready. Da, 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 da. Okay, move. Da, 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 da. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. I'm not gonna bother because I think I can get 3 parries. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's good weaving. Okay. Still got 2 lives left, so it's not that bad. Okay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Still got 1 life. Still got 1 life. Ah. Okay. 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 This is very hard to... Ah, yeah. Okay. Okay, that thought was a good idea. Oh. Ah, still 2 lives, so that's pretty decent. Da, 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 da. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay, jeez. It's V. Ah, why do I keep forgetting the controls? I'm like pressing every other button besides the button I need. Okay. Okay, move. I'm gonna do. Okay, that's good. I can get that free parry. Okay. 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 Okay, okay, good. Okay. Ah. Okay. Okay. If that, a quiet vacuum cleaner would actually be a fun idea if someone wants to develop that. Okay. Oh. Okay. This is close, but. Okay. 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 Okay, I've done all three. So basically, that means if I wanted to, I could just ignore the pinks from there. Okay, so move around. Da, da, da. So the one thing which I also like is I like this thing is talking about like oh yeah, people are dark and people are and like the world is after. The one thing which I do think is interesting is I'm sort of into like the optimist. There is some stuff which is debatably worth, but sometimes it's like sometimes uh, things are dark and like you have to accept and like sometimes yeah, as I'm sure sometimes you can do stuff called protesting. I don't know how to. There's some things I need to, but I don't know how in specific ways because I am not smart. Also, I don't know how to find it, to be completely honest. But there's some stuff as like, it's like, yeah, global warming's gonna kill the world in a certain amount of years. But besides saying global warming exists, and choosing better options, you can't really do. It's like the other thing, which is also I think, where it's like, if someone's like, oh, where's what? It's like the sun's gonna explode. It's like, well, yes, but if you think about it, the sun's gonna explode in like 2,000 years. So unless you're planning to stay here for 2,000 years, and if that's the case, how are you gonna live past 1,000 years or even 500 years is beyond me. Yeah, please tell me because I would love to know. But there is stuff that you need to think. Also, I love the thing where it's like happy pills is just replacing the truth with just this insanity. Okay, the one thing which I am going to say is a lot of people like say what is wrong about your family, and one person, I don't know if it's meant to be this, but it's sort of meant to be taken as this sort of like depressive. But I would also like to point out the depression's not wrong. It's just your chemicals are a bit misbalanced, and you just need to like various stuff to take, but you're not wrong for being back. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay, this is good. Okay. Okay, I both got it and didn't get it. Okay. This is pretty good overall. I'm doing pretty decently. Ah. Okay. 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 Oh. Okay, is good. Okay. Also, I don't know why I did that. Okay. Okay, that's actually good. I'm actually getting better at the parrying, which is useful. Okay. Ah, shoot. Got 5 minutes left. Okay. Okay, let me just go down for the top because that means I can dodge the rest. So I think I parried one item. Okay. Ooh. Ah. Okay. Okay. Move. Okay. 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 Ah.
Okay. Okay. I'm also I'm pretty also the fact that the school is not paid enough kind of proves otherwise. I would also like to point out schools should be paid more because teachers do an insane job. Not the ones in The Simpsons, because I feel like they're not the best. But then again, I think most people are meant to be sarcastic copies of like certain tropes, which isn't bad, but kind of fuels the comedy of like everyone's merely just existing and just having fun, which is fair. It's fine, but it is sarcastic and I love it. But I'd like to point out, I don't know if a parent can just go into a school and be like, I'm going to micromanage it. I don't know if that's legal. At least in the UK. For all your battles and all my rhymes, you have found and perished 605 times. So yeah. I don't know if that's legal or not. I don't know. It's very weird. Oh, could I do one more attempt? Yeah, I'm going to do one more attempt. And I'm going to do the 1,000 deaths. I don't know why, because that's fun. And okay, so 1. Okay. 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 Okay, I don't know what happened there. What the beep? Okay. 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 Okay, so now I'm going to go exit to map. Okay, guys. Okay, how to be popular. Being a manipulative person and just say certain things to manipulate people's feelings. That is just effed up. Like, do you know what it means to be friends? Just be kind to them, respect them, and be honest with them. Are you absolutely kidding me? Through all your battles and all my rhymes, you have failed and perished. Why is it only 606? Actually, no, it's 605, but yeah. But yeah. That's gonna be a thing I'm gonna try and do and try and improve. But yeah. I hope you do enjoy, and just making sure I'm using the right one. Good night. Oh, nearly hit the redo. But yeah, I'm here. Okay. And
And now I'm going to start. Okay. Okay. So, ooh. Fancy stuff. Da da da. Keep this going so I can make sure I can listen to the comment. Again, I would like to play that. I feel like this could probably be like 2. Okay, now I just need to just check. Abada, abada, abada. Okay, listen. Okay, does this work? Does this work? Is this live? Are we hearing? Okay, I'm gonna move this closer because I think that'll be better. Okay, that is better for my voice. Okay, let me just listen. I don't know how I could test the sound myself, but I try it anyway. Okay, this is good. Okay, and then finally go back into this madness that I do not want to be in. Okay. I think okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Move. Da 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 da. Okay. 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 Da 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 da. Okay. 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 We need to do this. I think I'm doing pretty well. Okay, that was actually pretty bad. Probably should have gone mini, and maybe that would have helped. Ah, yep. Ah, that's bad. Okay, I'm gonna. Why do I keep clicking enter when I want to click this button? Ah. Okay, this is good. I think I'm doing pretty good. Okay. Okay, move. So I've got one parry, but it doesn't matter. Again, I'm just trying to get not perfect so far. Okay. 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 Okay, that was worth the risk. Not for if I actually had to do it on the next level. Okay. You got out for a reason because that's how time works. Time moves forward. I really am bad at this. Okay. Don't think that's worth anything. Okay, why am I always running into problems? Well, not problems, more. Stop dying. Okay, good. Okay, that was a bad timing. Also, I'm actually finally, it's a little bit off, but I'm finally getting back to do 4 p.m. again. Ooh, yes. Ooh. There's probably a lot of people who are like, oh yeah, we had this, but I think that was because, because everyone did it, so it's like, I don't know why it would be a problem, but it's like, it's an interesting debate about like, oh, is it moral or not? Or something like that. Is it a good thing? It's like, do I emphasize it? No. Do I need to have an actual debate? No. But like, there's a lot of people who are connected to it. Because it's code words. And they told her what it literally... That's effed up. That I hate when people are like, and then pretend it doesn't exist. That doesn't solve the problem. Acknowledge the problem, solve the problem, and see what you can do about the problem. And yeah, is slavery a problem? Yes. But it's about like, what do you do? Are there some people, like nowadays, that are part of slavery and still are the problem? Yes. Are there people who did that because their parents did it and then they disagree with it nowadays? Obviously. People who still debate, like, I remember one thing, I think it was on John Oliver, it was like, remember how much your ancestry will cost? Like, F off. That is not the point, you absolute problematic absolute. But yeah, there's probably a bunch of Americans who are like, ancestries to slave owners probably, because I think again that was a thing. Should you do slavery? No.
Do I need to, do I feel like I shouldn't need to make that argument? Yes. Do I need to? Probably. Not for like the people who are actually agreeing that Saber is bad, probably the people who are disagreeing. Like, why was it so bad? It's a different time period. Like, yes, we're just acknowledging that it is FL. That's what we're doing. Okay, that's bad. Ooh. I'm gonna be completely honest. It's like, are these nerds reading? Do I read? No. No, realistic, no. Because I am bad at reading. But does that mean you're a nerd because you read? No, I don't know why people are like, oh, these nerds, they read. It's like, yeah, yeah, they read and learn their educations. Okay. Oh. Okay. Move. Okay, I'm bad at this. Oh, this is good. Thought I was gonna die there. Ooh. Da 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 da. Ooh. This is good. Good. Okay. Again, I think I'm improving decently. I don't know if that's because I learnt this before or. I think the moment you do that. Yeah, move. Boom. Okay. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay. Da, 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 da. Da, da. I would like to point out, they'll tell later that the stuff that he said is somewhat true, but isn't entirely true. Which I feel like fairy tale is a little bit of fairy tale is like imagine a story and it doesn't exist and it's not real. It's like being like Arthurian legend because they're legend. It's like yeah, but it did happen. It's like basically going to Jack the Ripper case and being like, well, I know the truth. Jack the Ripper and all these murders were untrue. Well, the people did die. You might confirm that they're not by the same person, but people did die. So everything that she said, besides some things in the future, they did happen. It's just very confusing. Okay. Okay, I need to improve how to walk around these eggs.
Good day for a swell battle. And begin!
Also, you drink beer. If you were going by that route, you'd be Actually, no. It would either be if you had to go really extreme, because like I think they're mostly wine, but if you had to be like, oh yes, I think that would either be like even England. Actually, no, Americans actually. I don't know who drinks the most. I don't know. Ah, yep. Okay. Move, 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 move. Ah. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty getting better. I wish I can use the invisibility frames of these. I'm like, I have invincibility. Why didn't I use it in the last stage? I don't know. I'm an idiot. Quickly, 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 quickly. Boom. Da, 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 da. Move, 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 move. Okay, good. I actually got that. That was actually that was actually so risk. I could have not done anything. Okay. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 move around, move around, move around, move around, move around. Da, 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 da. And you have to okay. 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 Yeah. Ah! I'm gonna actually try. Okay. I would also like to point out that yes, it is a thing that realistically, kids don't like school, but because it's like, yeah, if you overwork them, they might not like it more. Some kids do like school. Like give me like what was it? What classes do I like? Like maths, love it, love the maths. Calculation in my head, ooh fan. History I was a fan of. Also, weirdly enough, I've said this before. Religious studies I did not like, and then I found shows that did religious studies better. And okay, okay, no, wait, stop a sec, stop a sec, stop a sec. I am just gonna check. Okay, I'm just gonna check. I'm gonna immediately just retry. Don't worry. I'm just. What button is it? Okay. That's a bit drastic. Okay. 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 I think I actually can do better with Miss Chalice, which is annoying because this is DLC. But I do have DLC for a reason. So this is marked as DLC, so I'm actually just... There's a couple of things I might actually use. I don't think I can do the dragon with her, so. And why am I so bad at this? And also, why do I keep pressing the wrong button? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm doing this way because if that's the case. Okay. I think that's better if I know I'm safe, move a bit forward because it means I can get more shots in. Okay, so okay, I'm gonna check something. Okay, miss, harmful. Okay, okay. Do you just check something? Okay. 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 Okay, I was just gonna get that. Okay. Exit to map. Okay, so I am just gonna do this because I love that I'm basically changing my philosophy because I don't know, I'm an idiot. Options, controls. Okay, I'm gonna come back to this later. Because why not? I'm just insane. And I'm contradicting myself. Actually, I'll add the DLC stuff in. Only one, which is the coin. But I don't know what I can get with actually 3 coins. Let's see. Let's go shopping. Okay, let's go to the shop. I am gonna change it back. Heart ring. Okay, wrong section. Hey, I'm doing good. How are you? Okay, I'm good. I'm gonna do the other way. Ah, shoot, wrong place. Okay. Glad to hear. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Oh, that's good to hear. Okay. I'm currently trying to beat. Do you stream? Weekdays. Cuphead Monday, Blatro Tuesday, Buckshot Wednesday, Ultimate Friday, just give me a sec. Model Employee Friday, and then any edits on Saturday or Sunday. Wait, no. Exit to map. Okay. Do you have any recommendation? Do you have any recommendation for like I'm trying to beat Woolly Warbles, and I'm trying to see what would be the best to have. I currently have this. I don't think weapons count because I don't think weapons are modern access model employee. Why am I keep messing up that word? Anyway, what charm do you think would be best for Wally Warbles? That's my question. My question is, I'm thinking of trying Heart Ring. I have dropped a a a follow to catch up more. I have dropped a follow to catch up. Oh, thank you. But what would you recommend? With this, I think Heart Charm would be a good idea. I'm gonna try it. If you disagree, put it in chat and I'll change Charm. By the way, where are you from? Londonish area. Okay, why is the Heart Charm? Is the Heart Charm not working on airplane modes? Because you should have given me an extra life. Where are you from? Oh, wait. Okay. I do have one extra life. This is useful. Okay. 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 Even though the pea sugar is less. Okay. 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 Uh. Okay. Yeah, the cinder being gifted. Just a sec, sorry about this. Okay. Give me. Can you please drop your Discord in chat? Okay. Do you mind if I actually work on? Oh yeah, I've got a couple of stuff. I've got this stuff around here, which is what I have. So I'm fine. Sorry for like if that feels like you waste your time waiting for me looking at that, but I've got all the stuff already, and I might maybe get some stuff in the future, but that is nowhere near my priorities right now. Like I would love to get like a VTube model, but like not VTube model. Yeah, it is a VTube model. I don't know why, but I don't have anything that I need right now. Sorry for disappointing. Okay. Excuse me, your job is probably just as probably hard than a lawyer because you should be a nuclear safety person. That is like an insanely hard job to do. You're just incompetent at it. Options. Controls. Oh, that was way too early. Da, 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 da. Okay. Okay, it's only the first two that gives me that. Oh, weirdly enough. Okay, that is odd. Don't know how that works. But I'm not going to question it. I've got pretty good lives. I know that's not going to count for the free. But it's pretty decent. Because it means... Okay, so that means the next variable should be one that gives me high. Okay, not worth it, not worth it. Okay, 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 okay. Move, 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 move. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Okay. 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 Do 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 do. Okay. This is good. Okay. Or just. Yeah, I was about to be like, that is realistically not advisable for you to do. Okay. Da 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 da. Okay. So. Okay. 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 55.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Okay. The one thing I'm going to quickly say, because I've got not that long left, but I love the thing in here where they made, I think this probably came out way before Joe Biden was everywhere near to be, like, you know, the president. And it's like, oh yeah, he's the Joe Biden of the group. It's like, ah. It's like, wait, was he a person back then? Probably was like somewhat in a thing, but it's like, yeah, that feels weird. Where it's like, oh yeah, imagine Skinner as the prime minister of the U.S. I don't know why, that was just weird. But yeah, oh yeah, Skype. Da, 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 da. Okay, I got healed. I still need to probably read how it fully works. Okay. Da, da. Oh, I can heal even more. I've got 5 lives. Okay.
Okay. Oh, again, do not know how this works. Okay, so I've got 4 lives, so still pretty decent. Okay, so you're gonna come back together afterwards. Okay. Okay, no, 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 no. Okay. Die, 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 please, can you die? Oh, that was so close. Ah, I hate it. Okay, I think I've got 1 more left because it's 5 minutes left of my 1 hour. Okay. Okay. Are you... Okay. 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 Da 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 da. Can you die? Can you die? Okay. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay. Move, 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 move. Okay. Down, 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 down. Okay. 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 Exit to the map. Okay. Okay. Through all your battles and all my rhymes, you have failed in Paris 627 times. The one thing which I also the one thing I also find interesting is that there's going to be a time where it's like the deaths is going to be zoom, and there's going to be a lot more focus rather than just my face being like covering a bit of it. But yeah. Sorry about that. But yeah, I hope this is good. I hope you enjoyed this. And yeah, I'm going to try better. I'm going to use the free hard charm because I think that's a bit more useful. But yeah. Good night.